I forgot to unmute my mic. Hello! Today we are continuing the TCG hunt, where I picked a card. Well, I didn't pick a card, where I got a card. But unfortunately, I don't get to choose them. And then I shiny hunt them. I'm here, by the way, because I needed to go catch a Squirtle, because I didn't have it for my Pokedex yet. But anyway, as you can see in the bottom right, we have Haunter, which is one of the cards we pulled that we still need to shiny hunt. I did get the Eevee, by the way. Let me show you. I got the Eevee off stream, because it was going to take a while. There it is. Collect. I got this guy. I didn't check if any of them had ribbons. Okay, none of them do. But yeah, I got an Eevee. Got it off stream. You may you may notice it might be in a Master Ball, and yes, I did use a Master Ball for it. It is a legit shiny. You'll see it in the video when it comes out. Regardless, let's look at the map, because today we have two Pokemon we need to shiny hunt. We need to get either Haunter or Tinkaton EX. The problem we have is that Haunter and Ghastly can only spawn at night, which makes it a bit tricky. Neither of them spawn in Indigo Disc, so let's take a look over here. So Tinkaton can spawn anytime, but only nighttime for Haunter makes it a little tricky. It's already nighttime. Oh, it's already nighttime here. What is the time of day over here? Okay, it's daytime at the moment in Kitakami. I feel like thanks to Kitakami and... Ooh, Impidimp. Thanks to Kitakami and Paldea having different times, we can jump between the two. Because fortunately, Haunter spawns in both. So let's try and get Haunter out of the way with. I know it spawns around the... Let me double check. Let me bring back up Bulbapedia. Pretty sure it spawns around the east. No, west and north. Let's go to West Area 1, or North Area 1 actually. We were at North Area 1 recently. Up here, yeah. So let's make a Ghost Sandwich, and let's see what we can get. Hopefully not too bad. I gotta look up the Ghost Sandwich real quick. There it is. Don't know how far into the night it is, but yeah, as you can see, they're already spawning. Problem is, this is a very subtle shiny, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Anyway, let's save the game and let's start looking. Well, first I need to actually make the sandwich. But yeah, I'll jump between the areas as it goes from day to night. So what am I making? I am making 2 herb sausages, 4 potato salad, 1 vinegar. So 2 herb sausages, 4 potato salad. Where's the vinegar? There it is. I'll start the timer as soon as we have made it. Ooh, I forgot. Potato salad is a very awkward shape in this. It's a very awkward shape. Why'd they make it like that? Alright, let's try that again. Wait, is the sun already rising? It looks like it's turning daytime already. Still says it's nighttime, but it definitely feels like it's getting close to day. Maybe the weather changed. It could just be that it's cloudy. Just checking if that's a shiny or not. Okay, it's not. It's definitely getting brighter. Bit concerned about that. Oh well. We will see. We'll come to it. Right, anyway, let's try that again. 2 herb sausages, 4 potato salad, and 1 vinegar. There we go. Let's just do the sausages first. The sausages will be the stable base for the potato salad. There we go. Don't need that. Perfect. Okay, let me get ready to start the timer. Alright, here we go. Bing, 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 bing! We have begun. And we shall start looking for the shinies. Definitely getting a lot of Ghastly and Haunter spawning in. Hopefully not too difficult. They did make them very subtle, especially Ghastly. Oh, Tinkerton spawns here as well. Nice. We don't have to go too far. Not Tinkerton, that was Tinkertuff, but you know what I mean. Okay, gonna have some Houndstones spawning in as well. Hey, welcome Ginger. Welcome to my TCG shiny hunt. I pulled some cards in TCG Pocket, and I'm shiny hunting based on it. At the moment, we're trying to go for Haunter, which is going to be a bit tricky in this game, since they're nighttime only and Ghastly is very subtle. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I'm closely inspecting everyone. So far, I've gotten 3 Pokemon because of this challenge. I've opened 2 packs, and out of those 2 packs, there were 5 viable Pokemon I could shiny hunt. And so far, I've gotten Flareon, Eevee, and Growlithe. And now all I have left to do is Haunter, and oh, what was the other one? Tinkerton. That's it, Tinkerton. Found out your PC can't stream Alien Isolation, and you cannot get it to stream over 10 frames per second. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, Go-Go. But we're not here for Go-Go. No, no, no. We're here for Haunter. Definitely a Go-Go outbreak. Gonna do the same thing I did for Flareon, which is sort of just loop around this area. If we get a Tinkerton, by the way, or a Tinkertuff, I am going to be counting that towards the EX that I need. Because it can spawn here too, which is nice. Very kind of it. I could also have Champao just knock out everything. Got a lot of Ghastlies showing up. Go Champao. You're getting lucky with your draws? Yeah, I saw the Solgaleo 2-star you got. I've not had any big hits for a while. The last big hit I had was the Luckiest 2-star that I sent you. Since that, nothing. In about 40 minutes, actually, I will have another pack I can open. But I don't know whether to save that or not, depending how quickly I I get through these 2 shinies. If I get through these 2 quickly, I might open a 3rd pack. But I'm not 100% sure yet, because this is sort of a video idea that I intend to be more of a quicker, short video. Is this guy? No, that's not shiny. Just got to inspect it just in case. Yeah, I intended this to be a quicker video, but We shall see. I could always make it 3 packs if I wanted. There's only 4 cards per pack anyway. And I'm limiting it to Scarlet and Violet huntable Pokemon only. Oh, you sent over your trade. Thank you. I'll sort that out in a bit. Yeah, I saw you needed one, so I had a spare, so I sent it over to you. I'm hoping to get all of my 3 diamond cards that I'm missing sorted before Deluxe EX becomes available, because that's going to muddy the water a bit on what cards I do need and what I don't need. Because, for example, I have Klefki in Deluxe EX. I don't have Klefki in its original set, and it does not count to both. So hopefully, you know, that that sorts itself out. I've got a few I'm still missing. Oh, my eye's twitching like crazy today. Are you're only needing EX soon? Nice. I can help with that. Thanks to Deluxe EX, I have a lot of doubles on things that I was running low on before. So I'm happy to trade away the older ones. We can plan it together. I'm a bit against the clock at the moment, by the way. Haunter and Ghastly only spawning at night makes it very difficult. Because as soon as it turns day, you're out of time. Fortunately, Kitakami will allow me to continue shiny hunting, but there's that small window of time where neither is at night. But they're mostly opposite, which is nice. Don't know if one of these looks different or not. I only need the cards I have on my wish list for the rest of the set. Same here. Except from... Oh, did not mean to do that. Except from Deluxe Pack EX stuff. Everything on my wish list is everything that I'm missing. I can fit it all on there too. Very close to collecting everything. I know Deluxe EX is going to make it very difficult, especially with the exclusive 2 stars and all that. But I'm not too pressed about those. I know some people are pretty upset about it though. And I can understand why. Gonna start looking for 1-star cards now? Yeah. At least the 1 stars are tradable. It's a shame the 2 stars aren't. And I would really like to get that Crown Rare Candy. Ooh. Was that a shiny? No, okay. It looked like it from a distance. But alas, it wasn't. No, no, no. You'd love any Crown card? Yeah. To be honest, getting Rare Candy as your only Crown card would be really, really good. And you still not had a God Pack either. I've only had 1 God Pack and 1 Crown card. And my 1 God Pack did not have a Crown card in it. But it's still cool to have. Unfortunately, most of my God Pack was dupes. Oh, every angle makes Ghastly look a little shiny. It's so confusing. It's so scary. Watch out for those guys. I hope you get something good soon. I'm really keeping my eyes peeled for this Ghastly or Haunter. It's gonna be so tricky. Also, Bramble's spawning around here. I keep forgetting Bramblins and Brambleghast is a Pokemon. Even though I literally used Brambleghast in my team, I keep forgetting that it's a Pokemon. Like, it was It was the grass type that I used in my actual team when I play through the game normally for the first time. And I keep forgetting it. I feel really bad. Yeah, it's going to be hard. But we will persevere. By the way, we are very, very close to ZA coming out. It is less than 2 weeks now. I think it's like a week and a half until it comes out, actually. Very exciting. I got days booked off work for it. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that game. I just hope that someone's here to collect my package, because I'm not going to be here in the morning when it arrives, because I went for physical. I'm hoping someone's here to get it. You have Pokemon cards, Battlefield, then ZA, and then your birthday as well. Yeah, it's going to be a really, really busy few days for you. Not even a week. Like a hectic few days. Taking a look around. I'm very cautious about all the Brambleghast spawning, by the way, because I know that's a very subtle shiny, with the tips just getting slightly lighter. But I am noticing them all. Oh, you still have one more DLC to start as well? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go. Oh, that's a shiny Ghastly! That's a shiny Ghastly! That is super quick! We are 11 minutes in! I noticed that straight away. I was worried it was going to be too subtle, but I noticed that. Wow. I thought we were going to have to go through multiple nighttime cycles, but... Holy. That is good. Alright, yoink. Into the Quick Ball. Why did I use a Quick Ball? Regardless, it's in the Quick Ball. Hooray. That was stupid quick. 11 minutes. I'm amazed at that. I thought this was going to be an absolute pain. I was talking about jumping between Kitakami and Paldea for optimal nighttime experience. But no, we just got it straight away. Oh, that's super lucky. And like all the others, I'm going to name it after the attack on its card. There you go, Will-O-Wisp. Or I should say the move, they're not all attacks. Will-O-Wisp. And let's save. And let's evolve it. One large candy should be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, and the day breaks just now. Perfect timing. There it is. The blue tongue and all. Yeah, you can learn Sucker Punch. That's not Sucker Punch. You can learn Shadow Punch. You still need 4 Pokemon before DLC. Let me know if you need help with any exclusives from Scarlet. Let's get rid of Dream Eater. You don't need Dream Eater. You don't even put people to sleep. Alright. That is super quick. So, next... Next up, we have... Tinkaton. Tinkaton EX is the last one I have planned before I need to open another pack. We'll see how this goes, actually. So, let's... I think here's a good area for it. I don't know. Actually, no, not here. We want to go over here. Yeah. Let's go here. You think 3 of them are that, actually? Yeah. I'll help you out after stream. Let me know what ones you're missing. Why am I all the way down here? You know what? Take me to the shrine. So this one's going to be a little tricky. I either... what should I do? Should I do Steel or Fairy for here? I think I might do Steel. Oh, we're getting a lot of Brambleghast still spawning. Yeah, let me do Steel. I think Steel is the way to go. We're gonna have to cut this sandwich short. We don't even get to experience the full Ghost-type sandwich. So what do we need? 2 egg, and 4 potato salad. So let's find the egg. And 4 potato salad. Followed by 1 butter. Not 2, 1. Good. Alright, let's see how quickly we get this this Tinkaton EX. That 3rd pack is looking likely. I was a bit skeptical because of timings, but we could actually fit this in. Oh my god, this is an awful sandwich. I should have saved beforehand. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. See? It's a good sandwich. Yeah, there we go. It worked. You know, let's put the top on it. Why not? You know what? This sandwich has already gone to garbage. Fine. Take it. Oh yeah, this is our Tesco meal deal right here. Delicious. Go on. Grab a Ribena, grab a packet of Walkers. Get your meal deal. It gave us Encounter Power 1 at least, but that is not what I wanted. We're trying that again immediately. Screw that sandwich. So we want 2 eggs. Oh, save. Good idea. You know what? I don't care enough. I have enough of the materials. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And butter. Alright, let's try it again. The world's best sandwich ever. Confirmed. Woohoo! Woohoo! Why'd I put the top on it? This is the worst sandwich. I'm having more difficulty making a sandwich than I am getting a shiny Ghastly. Yeah, now it's all dry filling. Think about the oldest, driest egg you've ever tasted. This is what this sandwich is. Old, slightly stale bread that's been in my bag for days. We're not gonna get it. Yeah. Still only 1. We'll try again. This is the worst recipe. Like, genuinely. This recipe is incompatible. The eggs being on the bottom was definitely, like, the right start. Like that. There we go. We just gotta be very careful with how we place them. There we go. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Maybe this will be enough? Alright, come on. This gotta be it now. Surely that one potato salad wasn't that important. Oh, it was that important. Let's try again. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's give it a try. We're like so close to getting it perfect. Oh my god. The perfect sandwich. Hooray. We'll try again. We're so close. It was an avalanche of potatoes. Try again. I have the ingredients for this. I can do it. I can do it. I'm trying this out. This might be the tactic. Right here. Come on. Ooh. It's stable enough. It's stable enough. We did it. We made a sandwich. And now we have Steel Encounter level 2. Oh, I forgot about Fortress. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to choose this one. Oh my god, I forgot about Fortress. I just want Tinkaton. Maybe this isn't a good place to look for Tinkaton. Oh man, they're everywhere. Is it exclusive here? Because I swear I've had Tinkaton spawn here before. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Ruins would be better. You know what it is? I was remembering the static spawn. Yeah, the Ruins might be better. Ooh. It's about here. Let's go that way. Although we may get Klefki. Let's find out. Oh, Qfan. Oh, Bronzor. You know what? We were getting a little bit of Tinkertuff spawning at North 1. So how about we go back to North 1? Let's see what it's like at North 1. It could actually work out pretty well here. Yeah, Tinkertuff was spawning it. Alright, we're just sticking around here then. Keep an eye out for the Rusty Hammer. Yep, this works. Oh yeah, I need to start the timer, thanks. Let me put in how long it's been already. I'm gonna say it's been about 2 minutes. There you go. We've been sticking around North Area 1 a lot for this hunt. Ooh. My stomach just made a crazy noise. Yeah, let's look out for a Tinkertuff to evolve into Tinkerton. Oh, there's so many. This is so nice to see. An obvious shiny that is spawning plentifully. Bliss. I'm at peace. I'm at peace shiny hunting. Alright, let's look for that hammer. Yeah, depending how quickly I get this one. Because this could always take 2 hours. The EV that I did off stream yesterday, that took me about 2.5 hours. I'm glad I did it off stream though, I was losing energy fast. But I did record it though. So I at least have that for the video. Nope. Show me your hammers. Oh yeah, I guess Lucario would be spawning as well. It is Steel type after all. You just been playing Isaac? No spooky for you yet. Ooh. I need to get back into playing Isaac at some point. It's a fun game. I really burnt myself out on it. I was thinking of doing some Isaac streams at some point. You know, start streaming some other games. But probably not the best thing to do when ZA literally comes out in a week and a half, because I'm going to be playing a lot of that game on stream. I won't be playing it for the first time on stream. I'm going to be doing that in my own time. Because I'd like to experience things by myself. And then I'll do whatever I want to do stream video-wise on stream. But Isaac's a lot of fun. I haven't done as much in Repentance as I'd like to do. There's still a lot of characters I haven't unlocked yet. Oh yeah, I could always try Isaac multiplayer as well at some point. I never got around to trying that. I know there was some syncing issues, but I believe that those have been fixed now. Also, I like that in the latest update they added a new, they added a new feature which is basically external item descriptions, but it's now internal, which is really nice. But I need to beat Mom again to unlock it. You started a new file and it's fun with a friend. Nice. Yeah, I imagine it is. Although you have to, I guess you have to sort of pick and choose who gets what item as well. Can't just grab whatever shows up. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Isaac. I think last time I played it was February. Something like that. I'm still only on the one file. And I've barely unlocked everything. I think I'm only like 50% through the unlocks. Which, considering how big that game is, that is quite a lot of unlocks. Oh, you get an item per person? Oh, that's cool. Hooray! Look at all these guys. Oh, miasma more! Best track. I use this track so much in my videos. It's such a fun track to use when explaining something or for an outro. I love it so much. Can't get too close to Go-Goat, they eat up all the spawns. Oh, it only shows the first one until it's picked up. Oh, that's cool, so you don't have to choose. Well, you don't have all the options in front of you straight away, so you don't make, like, informed decisions. Also, if you want, you could just... could you just have one person pick up both items if they show up if you're doing two-player? I imagine just having one person be the be the absolute powerhouse with collecting every single item and everyone else stays on base. That'd be funny. You can have one mega player. That's a fun way to do things. I like it when games don't put limits on stuff like that. They're like, yeah, if you want to do it, sure, go ahead. No reason why you shouldn't. Oh yeah, they're also removing score from non-daily runs, which is nice, because score never made sense to me. I'm just focusing on the time, man. I also don't do daily runs. I should do at some point, but I just don't bother with them. I want to get that boss run. Ooh. You know, we're coming up to to the time it took us to find Ghastly. It'd be really funny if it was the exact same time to find Tinkaton. Wink wink nudge nudge, Tinkaton. Wink wink. Please? 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 Oh my god! No way! Even quicker! Even quicker! Alright. Wow. Ask and you shall receive! I woke my cat up with that one. Hello. Well then. Into the pool. That was so quick. Yoink. Yeah, let's name you... what's the name of the card? What is the card? Let me take a look at it. The Tink has Terrific Thumping. I don't know if I can fit that in a name. I think I can fit Terrific Thump. Can't even fit into Terrific Thump. You're gonna be Terrific Thump. Terrific Thumb. There you go. Just imagine that says thumping. Let's send you to the boxes real quick. I'll organize it. I'll reorganize it. No, you are not evolving collect. You stay as Eevee forever. That was your card. That is who you are. Let me drop off Walking Wake. Well, first of all, we're getting an Everstone. Oh, no way we're getting this track now. Isn't it a little suspicious he got the shiny when he asked for it? I'm gonna give this to you. There's no way I got that when I did. Alright, let's evolve it into Tinkaton. Here we go. The big hammer. There we go. Our Tinkaton EX. You know what? Yeah, you can get rid of Fake Out. Ta-da! Well then. That's pretty good. Let's save there. You know what that means? I got time for another pack. So, you know what? Let's open a third pack. I'll do with number 3. I think my free pack is ready. Let's take a look. I got 2 minutes until my free pack. I'm gonna respond to your trade real quick while while my free pack waits. Oh, Bolt Hunt. Yoink. I'm taking that. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it. We got all 5 of the cards super quickly. Those last 2 were like stupid fast. I should refresh the counter actually. Change that back to a 0. There we go. Right, let's see what's going to be in this new pack once it loads. Oh hey, I completed Secluded Springs. Bolt Hunt was the last card I needed for that. Oh, I'm falling. Help. I should have that free pack ready now, right? Yep, that free pack's now ready. Let's see what I get. I'm doing a third, baby. Number 3. Right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You won't be able to see it because I'm doing it on my phone and my phone's not hooked up to my computer, but it will be in the video. But I'll tell you what I'm pulling. Right. Inside we have... Okay, immediately we have Manaphy. We can't do Manaphy, unfortunately. No Manaphy. Then we have Sneasel. We can do Sneasel. Alright, Sneasel's on the list. Ooh, Gardevoir. It's a parallel foil Gardevoir as well. Okay. 2 pretty good ones, both pink. And lastly... No. You're not gonna believe this. It's another Eevee. It's Umbreon EX. We got another evolution to do? Oh, man. You're right, Gardevoir is blue. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, let me let my cat out because I upset him by getting too excited over that Tinkaton. Come on, out you go. There you go, buddy. Goodbye. Off he goes. And he's off. Right, I guess first things first, let's... Should have saved the outbreak. Yeah, well... Umbreon you can get to spawn a little more reliably, I feel like. But first things first, let's go for Sneasel. So let me check where Sneasel spawns. Also, I need to grab the card for it. Let me just click yoink on that one. Yeah, that's it. Save that image. Alright. Sneasel's up first. And whereabouts can I find Sneasel? I'm pretty sure that Sneasel is in Kitakami. It's in Kitakami. Oh, and it's also everywhere. Dalizappa. Oh yeah, we can get it at Dalizappa. I forgot about that. And it's Dark Ice, isn't it? Yeah, Dark Ice. So we could do an Ice type sandwich at Dalizappa. What else would spawn if we did that? I don't think a huge amount would. Oh, I lost all the game locations. Ah, here it is. Also, Glaciado Mountain. Oh, I could do Glaciado Mountain, because that's going to be the only dark type that spawns there, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's go up to... There's a good spot in the mountain. Here we go. And let's make a dark type sandwich. Unfortunately, that does require more potato salad. Oh yeah, my still sandwich is still active. We've not gone through a single sandwich so far, by the way. Also, I'm going to put these guys... I'm going to put the first pack away. These two were from the first pack. And let's make a sandwich. Let's save first. And we make a sandwich. Let's see, what's the recipe? The recipe is 2 herb sausages and 4 potato salad. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is the sauce that I need? 1 jam. Do I have jam? I should do. Yeah, here we go. Oh, not a whole lot. Anyway. Potato salad. Well, if you were here for the previous sandwich, you would have seen how awful potato salad is to make a sandwich with. Fortunately, we can place it on top of the sausages. But with eggs, it was so difficult. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah. It's so tricky. Oh, it was my go-to in the Smash or Rivals hunt. Really now? I think because I was using it so much, there was a lot of dark types in that. Alright, let's try that again. So we want 2 herbed, 4 potato salad, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we want jam. This time, let's not ruin it. This is going to be statistically the best sandwich ever. Alright. Now we get to start looking for Sneasel. Then after that we can do Gardevoir, and then let's finish off with the EX with Umbreon EX. There you go, there's our Dark boost. And we begin. Bring on the Sneasel. I dare you, I double dare you. Fortunately, this is going to be probably the easiest shiny to spot so far. I mean, dude's bright pink. If I miss it, I'm blind. I'm stupid. And we got such a big area to mess around with as well. We can just run around in either a big circle here, or I can just go anywhere. There is no limit to my realm. We're gonna get a lot of other things too. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. But so far, the shinies have been generous to me today. Getting 2 of my targets within half an hour, very, very nice. I like that a lot. And look at that, Gardevoir spawns here as well. We don't even need to move far away. Although I don't know if this is the most optimal spot for it or not. I'll do some looking around, see where's a better spot for routes, Curlier and Gardevoir. We do not want Gallade though, no, no, no. Anyway, for the moment, Sneasel. Keep your eyes peeled for the Sneasel. Okay, I think I might loop around here. Keep it a nice flat area. I should change the title as well. Now that I'm shiny hunting Sneasel instead of Tinkaton. There we go. Well, there's also a path down here too. Intriguing. I gotta be careful about things spawning behind me as well. Okay, I had to double check if that was a shiny. It looks slightly green in the light. Just a little bit. But fortunately, it's all good. Oh my god. No way. We are less than 3 minutes into the hunt. We are less than 3 minutes in. There's no way. Oh my god, today has been so good. Hey buddy. And you're big too. Jumbo. That is crazy. That is crazy how quickly we're getting shinies today. Okay, you didn't get in the first ball. Whatever, that's fine. I can understand your hesitation, my friend. Let's Ruination you. Sit down! That was so quick. What is happening today, by the way? That is still... Oh my god, that is so quick. And there we go. We already have it. Yeah, I'll nickname you. You're Double Scratch. Named after your card. There we go. Skip the E. Double Scratch has been added to your party. That is crazy. That is so quick. Well then, I guess we're already on to Gardevoir. Let me save the game. That is amazing how quick that was. Let me drop off this guy into the box. You know, I'll keep Will-O-Wisp on me just because that's today. We've put all of our targets in a row, by the way. After that previous stream of, wrong way. After that previous stream of getting like a bunch of phases of things we didn't want, we've now got 5 targets in a row. That's nuts. Anyway, let me save the game again. I'll open up a picnic. We can make a... what would be good here? Oh. Let me get the parallel foil Gardevoir image real quick. There we go. Let me save this image. And I'll swap this over. That is so quick. Gardevoir. Let me see, where does Gardevoir spawn game location wise? I know it spawns right here. I'm just trying to think if this is the best location for it. This is the best location for it, actually. Alright, let's make it. Yeah, we already got the Sneasel. 3 minutes. We got it in 3 minutes. It's crazy. We're having ridiculous luck today. Alright, let's make a sandwich. So we are now looking for a... What do you think's better? Psychic or Fairy? I think Fairy might be better here. There's some Psychics you can get up there. So let's do Fairy. So that's... Oh. That's 2 egg, 4 potato salad. Alright. 2 egg, 4 potato salad, and what else was it? It was 2 wasabi, 1 salt. So 1 salt and 2 wasabi. Yeah, another evil sandwich. We have practice though. We have practice with the Tinkerton sandwich. Let's give it a try. So we do eggs first, and we keep the eggs super tight and efficient. There we go. You have potato salad. Let's try that again. I am failing at sandwiches today. As I said earlier, I am having more difficulty doing sandwiches than I am catching shinies. Like, we are 3 shinies in and we're only an hour into stream. Alright, let's try it again. Yoink. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. We don't have as much wasabi to mess around with. So I gotta get this right. This is stress. Intense gaming. How'd you like my vertical potato salad? I think it really brings the whole thing together. Yeah, mind the big metal piece in the middle. Don't chip a tooth. Right, here we go. Get ready to start. We're gonna be looking for routes. Alright, here we go. You are not routes! I just came out of the... What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You are not routes! Oh, man. Alright, into the ball you go. You. Speedrunning shorts. Give me all of that. Yoink. Your name is going to be... Lemon. Snow cone. We can't have the W in because we run out of letters. There we go. Lemon snow cone. I mean, hey. Welcome. Welcome to the team. That was ridiculously quick. We haven't even had a route spawn in yet, which, by the way, this is a fairy. Yeah, this is a fairy encounter sandwich. We've not had any fairy spawn in yet. Strange. Oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't happen this low down. Maybe it's going to be higher up. But strange, I've definitely had Gardevoir spawn here before. I wonder why they're not spawning. Maybe I do need to be higher up. Oh, you know what? I did have it higher up when it spawned, didn't I? I had it right on this corner. I mean, we're getting Frostlass. It's nighttime, that's why. It's nighttime. We need it to be day. That's the problem we're having. We need it to be daytime. Whoops. What are we gonna do about that? Well, if I reset, we're gonna lose our sandwich. But perhaps... Let me see if it... Oh, it doesn't spawn in Kitakami. Does it spawn in Blueberry Academy? Let me check. Let me check if route spawns in Blueberry Academy. I know Gardevoir doesn't. It does not. Definitely spawns in Kitakami, though. But yeah, looks like we are hit by the absolute brick wall. Yeah, it's now nighttime there. It's gonna be nighttime here, too. And if I go to the Timeless Woods, then I'm just gonna be hit by all the Impidimp. Paradise Baron. Let me try Paradise Baron. Let me see if it actually spawns here. Maybe it's a Glacedo Mountain thing. But it could be that these guys don't spawn during the day. I mean, it could be that these guys don't spawn during the night. Because right now, it's looking like that they are not spawning at all. We may need to wait this one out. And Kitakami is going to be turning to daytime a lot sooner than Paldea will be. So let's wait out around here. And as soon as we start seeing routes spawning in, that's how we know we're in business. That's kind of how it's going to be for the moment. So a slight delay, but only because of the game's mechanics. Not because of bad luck, but because we caught the shiny too quickly. We caught it so quickly that the game had to give us a nerf and told us to wait until it is ready for us to give us some routes. Let's just chill out for a bit, you know? Let's just chat. What do you guys want to talk about, huh? Want to talk about the 5 shinies I've caught today? Want to talk about Galvan coming out in Rivals of Aether 2? How did I get shinies? So basically you gotta get really intelligent like me, you know? You gotta get so much big brain material like me and run around until you see something a different color and you go, ooh, different color, and you point at it in real life despite no one can seeing you point at it, and then you go and pick it up. That's how you get shinies. I'm picking up all these items off the ground, by the way. We're gonna have a delayed list to the right of my player. Wow! Yoink, 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 yoink. Any second now. You can see the moon is going down, which means it will be daytime soon. We are wasting a good chunk of our sandwich, but we already got a shiny out of it, so I can't complain too much. You know, if only we got that shiny Sneasel in 1 minute instead of 3, then maybe we could have gotten the shiny routes before sunset. Game's trying to ruin me. Game's trying to kill me. How did you spawn? It's nighttime. Curlier spawns at night. Curlier spawns here. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. Curlier spawns here. I don't know why it's spawning now, but it's working. Quick, go. Go, speed, speed. It's working. Alright, keep an eye out for any shinies. Shinies! We're getting a lot spawning in though, which is nice. And also, because it's a fairy sandwich, this is going to be the priority here. If it was Psychic, we'd be getting a lot of Indeedee right now as well. I thought that was an item. That's on me. My bad. Fortunately, Curlier and Ralts are both very noticeable shinies. It's nice to know that we don't have to wait until daytime. I wonder what was stopping the Gardevoir from spawning then, if it wasn't nighttime. Unless it's just how the mountain works, and it just doesn't spawn at night for some reason. Very strange. It should have worked, but it didn't. I'll need to look into that. Maybe it's that Gardevoir and Routes doesn't spawn at night, but Curlier does? I have no idea. Regardless, we're on our hunt for a blue-haired creature. You will be found. You will be ground. Oh, and now it's turning daytime. See, I was still right about it being daytime sooner in Kitakami. I know that. I know time zones. Then after this, we gotta go after Umbreon. Which I think Umbreon might be... It might spawn during the daytime, actually. I need to check. But I know Umbreon's gonna be probably easier to shiny hunt than Flareon. Because I don't think there's as many dark types as there is fire types. Oh, it's this track. I love this track. Pokemon Masters coming in with the good music. Hello? Oh, whoa, whoa. Hello, Cramorant. Here we go. Such a good moment. Happy. Okay, God of War does spawn here. Bulbapedia was just wrong about that. Actually, no, it wasn't. Tell a lie. I remember I only read the Paldea section on Bulbapedia. I didn't actually read the DLC information, so never mind. I apologize, Bulbapedia. I am wrong. I'm a fool. Here's my 80-page Google document about me being sorry. Oh, here it comes, Zane. Here it comes. Soaring Skies. It's so good for no reason. Oh. I keep running into this guy. Yeah, it looks like Gardevoir only spawns in daytime. And that might be why we weren't getting any spawns on Glisado Mountain. Because if Gardevoir only spawns during day, and Routes only spawns around Gardevoir, then nothing's gonna spawn in. But Curlier can spawn in on its own. I mean, that's kind of strange, but whatever. If it works, it works. That does make me very curious about how it would work on Glisado Mountain, but we can't go and check just yet. We have to wait until that actually turns to daytime. But you know what's interesting? We have a chance of finding a wild shiny Gardevoir. We don't even need to do the evolving. There is a chance. Alright, keep an eye out. We're looking for shinies. Taking a big sip of my tea as well. I got a tea with me right now. It's so nice. It's very simple, but it's so nice at the same time. Sometimes simpler ways are just nicer. Oh, here it comes again. Look at all these routes down here. How many kids are there? Jesus. They're everywhere. It's like trying to go to the local mall after school breaks. They're like, oh wow, I can't believe to have a nice stroll through the local mall. And then just boom, school finishes, 1,000 kids run around, start screaming. You're like, oh, I gotta go home now. It's too loud, it's too annoying. Everyone's going after all the Poppy Playtime rip-off toys that are on the counters. Yeah, not a single phone in sight. Just Pokemon living in the moment. Oh no, the song's fading right before the best part. Wait a second, that's a shiny! What? I was just... Are we even gonna finish a single sandwich today? That's the second shiny this sandwich. We just got the Bergmite, and now we got a shiny Rouse. What's going on? I'm not even using Herba Mystica. Genuinely, what is going on? This is the best luck I've ever had. What do you mean you have Sword of Ruin? Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Alright? I don't mean to hurt you. Just, get in the ball, alright? I'll use a Great Ball. See? Matches your colors. See? I mean peace. Peace! Today is my lucky day indeed. That is crazy. I'm gonna name you... I'm not gonna name you after your move this time. I'm gonna name you after your ability, which is Psy Shadow. Psy Shadow, Jesus. I'm gonna name you after your ability, Psy Shadow, because that's what everyone uses your card for anyway. They do not use you to attack. They use you to power Mewtwo EX, and that is your entire existence. Alright, let's level it up. That's crazy. Actually, let's save first, before something bad happens. I can't believe that. We only have one more left to go after. Alright, let's get you into Curlier first. Today is my lucky shiny hunting day. That is crazy. Hello, Curlier. You are existing for a whole of 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Someone's evolving again. Say bye-bye, Curlier. And hello, Gardevoir. Sure, you can learn Dazzling Gleam. Get rid of Dream Eater. Why do so many Pokemon have Dream Eater, but then have nothing to put the Pokemon to sleep with to begin with? Oh well, we'll save the game. And you know what that means? It's time for Umbreon. Like, already, it is time for Umbreon. Let me download the card. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, let's change this over. There's Umbreon there. Doubles. Alright, let's find out where Umbreon spawns. So Umbreon has a lot of places it spawns, actually. Most notably, oh my god, most notably, not notably, South Area 6. This isn't the right map. South Area 6, but in the cave. It spawns in the cave there. But also it spawns in North Province Area 1, 2, 3, and Dalazappa Passage. Do we want to go to North 3? What spawns in North 3? That's North 1, that's North 2. Is this North 3? No, that's not North 3. This is North 3. It might spawn here. Let's try here. So now I need a Dark-type sandwich, which I got right in front of me. Oh, we just used Dark-type, didn't we? Naughty, naughty. And it's still nighttime, although it's just coming out today. Let's save the game real quick. Take a look if any of those are shiny down there. They are not. Let's move stuff into the box first. I'm running out of room. There you go. Let's make a picnic. And let's make this Dark-type sandwich. Set that. There we go. So this Dark-type sandwich requires... My music is frozen. No, it hasn't. It was just it was just a really long outro. 2 herb sausages. 4 potato salad. We need more potato salad. More potato salad. And 1 jam. Here we go. I'm running low on picks, actually. I didn't realize how low on picks I was getting. BRB making dinner. Enjoy it. Okay, here we go, and plop. Time for the genius that is the potato salad sandwich. Yes! Let's get this Umbreon, baby! We'll see if Umbreon's going to be forgiving. This is the last hunt of the pack as well. No, I'm not making a picnic. I'm all done. Right, let's get this Umbreon. So supposedly it's meant to be spawning around here. Immediately I can't see it, which is a little worrying. I thought it was meant to spawn around here. Okay, I don't know where it spawns around here. I'm just going to go to Area 6 in the south. Because I know it can spawn in the cave. So let's go over this way. You gave up already, SMH, SMH. What happened to BRB? No, don't worry. I know it spawns in the cave. So we're going in the cave. But I'm pretty sure other things spawn in here as well. Oh my god, Dino spawns in here. Sableye spawns in here. Shush! Umbreon's meant to spawn in here too. And yet there's no Umbreon. Curious. Curious. It's mostly just Sableye. Okay, so now what we're trying to do is trying to find where Umbreon actually spawns. Because if it's not here, then where is it? Maybe I need to look at the Cerebi map. You think it has its own? No, I know it has a static spawn there as well. But I'm pretty sure that it also just naturally spawns. It might just be a little too rare. I know it also spawns around Area 1. We're going back to Area 1, you know? That is where I know Flareon spawns. So it could be that it works out better if we hover around here. It could also be that Umbreon doesn't spawn during the night for some reason. We're getting a lot of Honchkrow and Murkrow though. You had that raid in the Cave Pokemon Center. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, in Dalazappa Passage. Not raid, Swarm. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't look like any are spawning here. I know what you're talking about. It's really not spawning anything. It's meant to spawn around here. It could just be that it's for daytime only. We'll experiment. But you say it also spawned... Was it here? It was here, okay. Let's keep an eye out. I thought I knew where it spawned. I guess it's really rare. Or we're just at the wrong time of day. Pokemon get very sneaky about what time of day they can spawn in. If it's a daytime only Pokemon, that's going to be very confusing. Guess who just remembered something great? Area 0! I'm pretty sure Umbreon spawns in Area 0. Let's go take a look. If we go to, I think it's number 3, where the Roaring Moon Cave is. I know Espeon spawns there really reliably, but I think that Umbreon also spawns there pretty reliably. I hope so, at least. We gotta run past all these brute bonnets. Let's figure out where it spawns. Oh man, look at all these brutes. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Is this the Umbreon zone? Umbreon's... There's one Umbreon there. Oh, but everything here is Dark type. We got one Umbreon to show up. That's a record. I think it might be a daytime thing. I think Umbreon, for some reason, might only spawn in the day. Take a look. No way! I'm so glad I turned around. I'm so glad I turned around. You're not what we're looking for, but... You know what? Another Sneasel. That's why they call it Double Scratch. That's why they call it Double Scratch. So nice we get it twice. Oh, it is pretty high level. I should probably knock it down a few HP. We're getting so many shinies today, it's crazy. Let me Ruination you. Come on, down you go, just a little bit. Yeah, that's not Umbreon. We got lucky. We got really lucky. This guy does not want to get caught, though. There we go. That's why they call it Double Scratch. Yeah, I'll name you. You can be Triple Scratch. There we go. Triple Scratch has been added to your party. Oh! Alright, let's continue trying to figure out where Umbreon spawns the best. I still have a feeling it might be a daytime thing. Although we only had one Umbreon spawn here, I think it's because of the amount of dark types that spawn in this cave. Because yeah, we also got Zweilous, we got Dino, we got Roaring Moon, we got Sneasel. All of the dark type spawns are going to be taken up as well. Is it daytime yet? It's daytime in Paldea now. So let's go back to Area 3. And let's figure out if Umbreon actually starts spawning now. Because it could be a daytime thing. That's what I'm thinking it might be. Come on now. That is a wild Blissey. Been ages since I've seen a wild one. Yeah, not getting a whole lot in terms of... we got a Terra Sylveon, but I'm not getting a whole lot in terms of Umbreon spawning in. And I know nothing can spawn in the base. Yeah, those aren't Pokemon, those are humans. Come on. Let's go back to South Area 6. That's not South Area 6, here we go. Maybe I just gave up on the cave too quickly. Not every shiny can be easy today. No, no, no. We are definitely at a disadvantage for playing on Scarlet. Because Dino is Scarlet exclusive, it's going to make it a little bit harder. I thought that was Charcadet for a second, but that's a person. It's definitely not going to spawn as often. Maybe it's going to spawn nearer where the Terra is. Where is the Terra? It's like up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Like, if I go towards the Terra... Is it going to be near it? This is not the Terra Umbreon. I seem to have forgotten... Oh, it's up there, it's up there, that's why... That's where the Terra Umbreon is. That's where it would be, if it spawned in properly. I mean, you saw the particle effects. Failed to spawn in for some reason. It's definitely weighted to not spawn that often. I guess the evolutions are pretty rare. Or they're meant to be rare, at least. Don't know why the Umbreon failed to spawn in, though. Little worrying. Maybe if I fly back. Sometimes they just fail to spawn. But I think once it fails to spawn, it's not going to respawn back in. Yeah, not looking like it's going to spawn back in. Right, let's try North 2. North 2 isn't one we've done yet. There you go, North 2. Used to be a really, really laggy area in the game. Fortunately, nowhere near as much now. But we are going to have to deal with a lot of Pawniard in here. But I'm hoping that it's going to spawn anyway. Unless it's a nighttime exclusive spawn, then I'm going to be really annoyed because we just lost nighttime. I'm not seeing any Umbreon yet. Like, it should hopefully spawn during the day, right? Let me look it up on Cerebi. Oh great, Cerebi, help me. That's not how I spell Umbreon. There we go. Umbreon. Let's make that Scarlet and Violet. Where do you spawn, buddy? Am I looking in the right areas? I was looking in the wrong areas the whole time. No wonder I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, it's really specific spawns. They're super limited. No wonder I've not been trying to find them. Well, no wonder I've not been able to find them. So around here, specifically this sector up here, apparently, is where you can find Umbreon. Super specific. So not here, but up there. Oh, but by the way, say hi to Cubfu. Just chilling here. You are not seeing things. Cubfu is just relaxing. So apparently, right here is where it can spawn. Like specifically right here. Maybe a bit tricky to do because of all the Houndour here. Also because it's daytime. It could be that we have to go to nighttime. Because this definitely looks like this might be the right area for it. I forgot this was a place, to be honest, this part. Yeah, it looks like it would be here, so... we're still in daytime at the moment. Oh, I've actually gone too far. It doesn't spawn that far out. Could it be that it's only on this in-between part that it can spawn in? I know what it is. It's a cave. This is where... It spawns where Chiyu is, doesn't it? It's gotta spawn where Chiyu is. Because this is where Chiyu's based. Not here, but at the very top. Right? It's got to be right next to Chiyu. There's a lot of beings here. Let's knock them all out. Maybe if I stay right here, I wonder if Chien-Pao can just go on an endless knockout spree, and it'll eventually spawn one in. It might be able to. Because it is just endlessly knocking things out right now. Everything keeps spawning back in. Yeah, everything's spawning in fresh. You know, statistically, we could stay here until every single Pokemon that's there is a shiny. It'll take forever, but it could happen eventually. Because nothing can despawn here. But we got things spawning in at least. Even if they're all dark types only. Oh, sweat mark. Oh, you know what? It's because I instructed it to fight when I was all the way down there. Yeah, look at all these Noibats spawning in. It might be that these guys spawn... Oh, Umbreon must be a cave-only Pokemon. That might be it. Yeah, I think it might be cave-only. Let me look on the map. Let's see where else it can be. Yeah, Delhi's Upper Passage. That's another place it can be. Area 0 it can be... What's that place down there? Where is that? Look at where it is exactly on the map. Right here. Let's take a look at it. Apparently Umbreon can spawn right there as well. Just gotta find the right space for it to spawn in. I'm pretty sure if there's a cave over here... Like, is there a passage through this waterfall? No. But there might be a cave on the other side leading to a place where Umbreon can spawn. It's all making sense now. I'm learning. Let me just try and find where this cave even would be. This supposed cave, I say as I find a shiny Hoppip. I thought that looked a little bit odd. Alright. We found 2 shinies before I even found where Umbreon reliably spawns. This is stupid. The game is giving me so many good luck charms. Like, okay, give me another. Give me another one. Thank you, Hoppip. Your name is going to be Hop Hop. Welcome to the team, Hop Hop. And let's restart the timer. And it's raining. Great. I'm just trying to find where Umbreon spawns. Okay, I have no idea how to get into this alleged cave. Right. What I do know is that Area 0 is viable, and that I do know it can spawn in the Area 6 South Cave. So let's try that again. This whole hunt is just me trying to figure out where Umbreon spawns. If I look at the map and compare it to Cerebi, okay, it spawns fully underground in this area. I guess it's just a rare spawn. Must be really rare then. We're not getting anything spawning in right now. It might be a nighttime exclusive spawn. That's what I'm thinking. It makes more sense that it's nighttime exclusive. So I think until then, until it turns nighttime, I think we stay in Area 0. Because otherwise we're going to be chasing nothing for a while. If it's a nighttime only spawn. I think that might be the best thing we can do. Let me check how long we have with the sandwich as well. 8 minutes, okay. 8 minutes in Area 0. To the Roaring Moon Cave. Can't ride down here, sorry. Right. This little path right here is the only place that we have seen Umbreon the whole of today. We've seen no other Umbreon except from the one that spawned here. So for the time being, I'm going to camp this area. I'm going to camp this cave until it spawns in an Umbreon. Or until it turns nighttime. Or until my sandwich runs out. So we'll despawn that link, because I'm pretty sure it's specifically that link in between that can spawn Umbreon. So I go back to, like, let's say here. Knock out some of these guys. Go to about here. Should try and spawn in a lot more Pokemon. Okay, it's not really spawning in that much. Oh yeah, because everything is spawning in outside here. Oh boy. Back in we go. Getting more Roaring Moon than Umbreon. That's crazy. I swear, if we get a Roaring Moon before we get an Umbreon as a shiny, that's gonna be... I'm gonna lose it. I just want an Umbreon to spawn. That's all I want. It's a huge one. That's massive. Where's the way out? I'm completely lost already. Oh, there it is. What's noticing me? Oh well. We got a Weavile to show up before Umbreon? We're getting... It's crazy we're getting Espeon before Umbreon. Because it's daytime. Because it's daytime. They're equivalents. These would be Umbreon if it was nighttime. Oh. Guys, I may be stupid. I may be dumb. I may be wasting my time and your time. Here's what we need to do. We need to go back to the surface. We need to go into... we need to go to nighttime. That's why we're getting Espeon. Because it's daytime. Ugh. Let me get the nighttime. So let's save here, because we got the shiny Hoppip. And let's reload the game. Well, let's close the game first. Let me change the timing. No, day and time is here, right? Yeah, day and time's here. Let's desync. And we want to go to 9:21. Yeah, 9:20. It's because it needs to be nighttime. This is why it was going wrong. I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. It does mean we have to make a new sandwich though. Alright, here we go. So, first of all, dropping off some guys in the boxes. There we go. Save the game. Yep. Picnic. And we'll make a sandwich. And it's going to be that sandwich again, which I've already forgotten how to make. Here we go. 2 herb sausages. 4 mashed potatoes. Potato salad, I should say. And 1 jam. Right, let's do this. This is the intensity. There we go. Nailed it. Where do I go first? Do I go to... I'm gonna go to Chiyu first because I can fly directly to Chiyu's shrine. And I'm gonna see if I can get an Umbreon to spawn there. Because I'm pretty sure that is where it can spawn in, right? It's got to be a cave-only Pokemon. Which is why we haven't seen it yet, because it's been daytime this whole time. Let's go to Chiyu, which is down this way. Alright, let's see. Is it going to spawn in? If I hop over to the water. No, it's not spawning in there. Maybe Area 0 is the best place for it, because we were getting a lot of Espeon. And I was wondering why we were getting so many Espeon. That's got to be the reason why. Or it could be this in-between part down here. No, nothing's spawning there. Big Pupitar. Okay, let me land. Let's check that one very specific part of Area 3, which was... I haven't minimized. I shouldn't have it minimized. What am I doing? Which was there. Where I am at right now. Specific parts there, apparently. Let me mark it on the map. Apparently up here. No. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go exactly to where I know it spawns. And I know it exactly spawns in Area 0 in that tunnel. So that is where we're going. Let's do that. This is where the run takes a turn for the worse? Wrong! This is where it takes a turn for the better, because now I know where it shows up and I know it needs to be nighttime. Because we were getting Espeon in its place, and I just figured it out. We're back on track, baby. I know where we're gonna be. I know what we're gonna need. It just requires a little bit of time manipulation. And a good chunk of luck. But as we have proven today, luck has been on my side so far. So maybe it will stay that way. Let's see with the Umbreon that spawn in. Because this whole cave, I'm pretty sure, can spawn in Umbreon. The only downside is that it shares a spawn rate with all of these other dark types here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Umbreon does spawn in this cave. This is where we need to stay. There's a lot of Roaring Moon as well, though. Just gotta be careful of that. Umbreon's gonna be a rarer spawn. But it's a spawn, nonetheless. This may take a few attempts. Unless we get stupid lucky. But there's so many dark types here, which makes it a little bit of a problem. So we could stay here, or we can go to the other place that I know it spawns in. Which might actually be a higher chance because there's only one other dark type that can spawn there. Oh sorry, more than one. Alright, I'm taking a risk. We're going to the cave. Because I know it spawns here in Area 0, but I also know it spawns in the cave here. We didn't see it yet because we only went there during the day. Which is also why the Terror Raid didn't spawn. Because we went there during the day. If we come down here... Whoops. There's a Sableye. Surely there is an Umbreon. Not too far from here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Umbreon spawning already. This is what we need. This is what we needed. I was just coming at the wrong time. It has to be day. I mean, it has to be night. It doesn't have to be day. If anything, it's the opposite. It has to be nighttime for Umbreon to spawn. And I feel like we'll see more because there's less dark types trying to spawn in. This is 3 dark types fighting for a spawn versus 5. Because there's so many things that try to spawn. There you go, Pupitar there. I just gotta make sure I actually stay within the confines of the cave. I think if we stay on this really flat part up here, where the Terra spawn is, it might be a good idea. Because this is where the Terra spawn would be, if I hadn't accidentally deleted it by going up here before it was daytime. I mean, before it was nighttime. I'm getting it confused now. Because we just had the day exclusive spawn with Gardevoir. Getting it mixed around in my mind. Although now we're getting nothing spawning in. Maybe we got really lucky at the beginning. It's also just a really rare spawn, I guess. We were getting a lot at the entrance. Maybe we need to stick to the entrance. Yeah, we're suddenly not getting so much. It could be that it doesn't spawn on rocks, it only spawns on dirt. That could be another thing, because sometimes Pokemon are limited to what ground they can spawn on. I've seen it before. I mean, we're getting Umbreon now, but that was only one. We need a little bit more than just one Umbreon. Okay, it might look like that it requires the floor, not a rock. Okay, yeah, my theory's looking like it's starting to make sense. I'm seeing a lot more suddenly. Could be a false correlation still. Very slow. I know. I'm still trying to figure out the best place for it. Not where the light is. Umbreon does not like light. I'm still trying to figure out where it spawns most reliably. We've encountered a few. I've realized I need to be at night. It can't be daytime. Because I'm getting a few Umbreon spawning in. See? Just a few. I feel like Area 0 was a better rate though. Maybe I should go back to Area 0. Okay, let's let a few things spawn in. We got one down there. Yeah, let's go back to Area 0. It is a very slow hunt, this one. It's the problem with the evolutions. The evolutions are hard. Like, the whole Eevee line, very difficult to encounter in this game. Right. Let's head back to the cave. Oh, Umbreon. Oh, they're spawning in the ceiling again. Is that where they all are? Is that why barely anything's spawning? Because they're all in the ceiling. I swear, if I lost a shiny Umbreon that way, I'll be very annoyed. I'd be fuming. They're in the ceiling! And now I'm not getting any Umbreon. The pain. Okay, the cave's actually looking a lot better now. Now that we've tried running around here and had nothing spawn in. This is the difficult hunt. This is the trickster, the tricky one. The one which doesn't spawn in. Let me try the Chi-Yu cave again. I'm pulling out all the stops. Like, does Umbreon spawn in if I wait here? I don't think it will. Still nighttime down here. Any Umbreon down here? You have food? Welcome back. I don't have Umbreon. Still trying to figure out the best place for it to spawn in. It's really tricky to spawn in this guy. Who would have thought a fully evolved Pokemon would be hard to find? Where's the other spaces that can show up? It's gotta be a cave there. Oh, Dalizappa! Of course, Dalizappa! Where is it? It's up here. We gotta try this one out. Dalizappa seems like it's a good one. I say as it isn't. I mean, hold on, let's give it a chance, let's give it a chance. Maybe I need to be deeper into the cave. Like here. Well, no dark, but I'm looking for Umbreon, and it is dark. What do you mean if I just don't have a sandwich? Do you think it'd spawn better if there was no sandwich? Because right now I'm definitely having the issue of it not spawning at all. Because of Dino. It'd be so much easier to find if Dino wasn't in my game. But it just had to be Scarlet exclusive. Oh, there's a spawn in the bottom that is just a Dunsparce? Interesting. Well, let's go super deep into the cave. Let's see what we find. Maybe an Umbreon. This is the exit. Never mind. Right, let's go back to... Let's go back to this cave over here for now. Are you gonna find it? Thank you. I'm gonna go back to this cave for now, because this is where I saw the most Umbreon. It wasn't great, but it was something. Yeah, still nighttime. That's an image for reference. Hopefully Dino doesn't mess it up. Well, there's an Umbreon down there. We got one spawning in. Let me take a look. Oh, 2 torches. I see. Oh, to be fair, you're on an outbreak. In that picture. That's literally on an outbreak. I can see it on the minimap. Would be great if I had an outbreak. Yeah, I don't have an Umbreon outbreak, sorry. I'm working with base spawn odds. Just hoping to have an Umbreon spawn in. I didn't realize Umbreon was so rare to spawn in. Considering how easy it is to find Espeon, I was hoping Umbreon would be the same amount of easy. But it's not looking like it. I spent most of this sandwich just going back and forwards, trying to figure out, is this the way to go? Is this the way to go? Guess it's like Sylveon where it's a random rare spawn. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just, I'm finding it here more commonly than anywhere else. You see? I just need the luck of finding it a little more commonly than everything else. I knew this was going to be an issue when I pulled the card, because evolutions are a pain in this game. Yoink. Whoops. Go back up this way. Yeah, not getting the spawns we need right now. Getting some at least, with that lone Umbreon there. I'm curious if they spawn on the rock up here. Because they should be able to spawn up here, right? Because this is where the Terra is. Could also be that Dalazap is a good place still. Let's try here again. Might be the right area, maybe Picnic or KO. Yeah. Definitely need to consider... KO is far too slow. It's got to be Picnic. But I need to find a good spot first. Yeah, none of this is in a cave technically. I can't do Picnic in Area 0, which is annoying. KO's because if Dino spawns in groups, it avoids group spawnings. It doesn't avoid it as much as you'd think. And also, it's still ridiculously slow to do it that way. He was rused again. He's rusing me. Let me try and do Picnics here. It might work if I do it here, because I can see everything quite easily here. And I know that it can spawn here. The problem is that we're also too close to the surface. The increased spawn radius means everything is spawning above me as well right now. We don't want that. Too many things spawning above me. I gotta go to about here, I think. Hey, boo boo. How about a picnic basket? Yeah, we're getting some Umbreon. It's just very slow. I'm gonna try Area 0 again. It feels very slow up here. I feel like maybe Area 0 might be better. It's hard. You gotta find the right balance. Also, we don't have a whole lot of our sandwich left, which means we don't have a whole lot of nighttime left. Right. Let's rush. Speed. Actually, I wonder, can it spawn in here? Does it have to be in the cave? It could spawn down here too, right? Ephra is so good. Yeah, Ephra is really nice. A lot of Roaring Moon here now. But I'm pretty sure Umbreon can spawn here as well, can't it? Because this is a cave area. Like, there's no reason for Umbreon to not spawn here, right? It feels so weird seeing Roaring Moon here now, by the way. I got so used to it being exclusively in that cave. Okay, I guess Umbreon doesn't want to spawn in here. Let's go to the cave where we know it actually does spawn. That is not the exit. Where is the exit? No way, I just got lost. In the Area 0 cave. You know what? I can fly over here. This is the way out. To the cave. The problem is that everything spawns in the ceiling here as well. Which is annoying. But I know that Umbreon can spawn here. See? Umbreon can spawn here. I just gotta do big loops. Really big loops now, because everything takes forever to despawn. Ah, maybe this isn't the good area. I need to find where the Umbreon caves are. But surely there's another cave that's better for this. Because the two I've chosen so far, they've not been the best. Getting a lot of Roaring Moons though. Come on now. Maybe I just need to look up on... Let me look it up on Google, hold on. Pokemon SV. How to shiny hunt Umbreon. can also can be found in a cave leading to Medali, northwest of Zapapico. That is good to know. Let's see. Northwest of Medali, leading to Zapapico. Oh, northwest of Zapapico leading to Medali. In here, I guess there's also where it says, but it's not recommended due to it being rare. The highest chance of it spawning is South Province Area 6. Alright. This is the highest chance of it spawning, so I should stick here. This is where he gets a shiny Roaring Moon. No longer. I've crushed that dream. We're heading back to here. This seems like the best place to get it. According to sources, and according to my own personal experience actually, we were getting a lot of Umbreon spawning in here. And it says apparently the top layers of the cave are the best place to find it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly over here. I'm going to go against this wall. I'm going to let things spawn in around me. And I'm going to picnic reset. Because I think this might be what it needs. There's not enough space. Okay. There we go. Let's try picnic reset. Because surely this will spawn in an Umbreon. We are about to lose our sandwich though. But maybe that might be for the better. Okay, not spawning. It's not really spawning there at all. Definitely tricky. Because our sandwich ran out and we didn't get anything, I'm actually going to close the game. I'm going to change the time back to what it was. Let's try it. Just need that shiny Umbreon. Or an Eevee. Eevee works as well. Yeah, it's sunsetting now. Great. So let's fly here. Let's make the sandwich, and let's see how it works out. So we want 2 herb sausages, 4 potato salad. What was it, jam? Pretty sure it was jam. Alright, here we go. Gotta try and get this to work. Umbreon's being so difficult. Get rid of that. Ooh, almost catapulted all of those potato salads off because of the sausage. Alright, come on. I need to change the title as well. I completely forgot Umbreon is going to be in the title now. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, nighttime has started. Let's try and get that shiny Umbreon to show up. Or we can get a Pupitar to show up. Why to do that? There you go. Getting some Umbreon spawning already. Yeah, look at that. We're getting some Umbreon. I think we just got to be patient and go up and down this ramp a lot. I think that's the play we got to do. Just keep going up and down, and I hope that the Umbreon we see is shiny. But already we're seeing quite a few. This is probably the method we have to stick with. All the way up to the top, stop at the top, turn around, and go back down. And things are despawning as we do it. But not only are they despawning, but we're getting things spawning back in. Also things down there as well. I gotta be careful of down there. Don't want to accidentally deload a shiny Umbreon if I come across one. Keep going back and forth. That is a shiny, is it? No, that's not a shiny. That's a human. For some reason I thought that was a shiny Toxtricity. I saw the red. I saw the red and I thought that was a shiny Toxtricity. I was like, no way. And it actually was no way. Right, let's keep trying to spawn in these Toxtricity. Toxtricity? Umbreon. I'm not trying to spawn in Toxtricity. Although no Umbreon are spawning suddenly. Let me fly up here. We didn't really try this area out too much. So I'm just curious if it could work. Because Umbreon's Terror does spawn up here. Umbreon does spawn up here! This is a nice clear area. I'm thinking maybe we picnic reset here. Let's do that. Let's picnic reset here. I think this might be the way to go. Hello, Umbreon. Hello. Okay, so good to know it does spawn here. Just keep your eyes peeled. Not a lot of spawns for up here. I wonder why. I hope it doesn't mean everything's spawning below me. Or behind me. If things are spawning in the wall, I'll be very upset. Maybe I make this part of the route instead of doing picnic resets. Because we're not getting that many spawns here, we might get more if I just run back and forwards. I just saw an Umbreon there. Yeah, let's make this part of the route. It's not that far from the bottom. So we go up here, and then when we come down, instead of going all the way to the bottom, we fly to that little roof part. I think that might be better. It's going to be a very active hunt, this one. Koraidon getting his steps in. We fly over for this, because we didn't see anything. Give that Pokemon a Pokewalker? True. Get an Umbreon through the Pokewalker. Alright, nothing there. This is going to be one of those hunts. Give everything a chance to spawn in. And head back down. Oh yeah, look at that, we're getting so many Umbreons spawning in suddenly. Well, I mean, we got 2. Calm down, only 2. But we're getting anything. That's good. It's loosely working. Alright, come on, Umbreon. Need more of you to spawn now. Those few were good, but they're not enough. If only Dino didn't spawn here. This whole this whole hunt is nerfed because of this one Pokemon. Everywhere that Umbreon can spawn is everywhere that Dino can spawn. Just checking if anything's down there. The answer is no. Maybe if I do my picnic reset up here, maybe this is better? Whoops. Did not want to fight you. Go away. Let's try it here. Maybe this gives me more space to spawn things in. And makes me further away from the ground, so nothing spawns in on the ground. Getting quite a good amount of things spawning in here, actually. This might be the play. Let's continue doing this for a little bit, see how it plays off. You believe in the black and blue? I do too. Although we've not had any spawn in because of the picnic method yet. Alright, we'll move again. Nothing spawning in. I think too many things are trying to spawn in out of bounds. Oh, they're also spawning in below me. I can see why many people don't hunt Umbreon on its own. It's a pesky hunt. Maybe I have to try and find an outbreak. An Umbreon outbreak would be real nice. And to be fair, evolution outbreaks aren't that rare. What do you think? Should I try and reset for an Umbreon outbreak? Because at the moment the spawns are really, really low. No, I'm gonna make the decision. I'm gonna say we try for it. You should have tried yours when you had it months ago. Yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Let's try and get an outbreak. So I'm going to go to my system settings. I am past the date and time. Here we go. I'm going for the outbreak. I'm going to say that it's now tomorrow. Oh, I got to make it nighttime as well. Let's go with 9 AM. $9 AM, and then I'll speed up time if I get it. Sorry, I had a huge sneeze coming up. I was struggling to hit the mute button. Alright. Let's try it. Let's see how it works out. Because I've saved near it, and because I've saved near it, it gives me a higher chance of getting an Umbreon outbreak near me. Whoa, that really... Oh, that sneeze knocked me into the next year. Good heavens! Also take a look around, see if there's any Umbreon outbreaks elsewhere in the world. Not on the first try, but that's okay. Sorry, I had to mute again. My nose going crazy suddenly. Right, let's see. Nothing in there. Noibat over there. Okay, it doesn't look like anything. No problem at all. We try again. This is the strat. The Toxel. Red, no, nothing there. Dealing. And Shinx. We reset again. We've got about 10 minutes to get the outbreak before it turns nighttime in game, by the way, because at 9:20 it starts turning nighttime from dusk. So we've got a little bit of time. We can go through this quickly. I'm just checking all over the map since Umbreon has multiple spawn points. It's just the problem is that they're very rare. There's a Toxtricity one there. Not what we're looking for, sadly, but that is a cool one to get. Yeah, not a whole lot on that one. I believe... He believes too. We all believe. Toxel again. Knackle, Stackle, Vaporeon. See, evolutions do happen. Although Vaporeon's probably the most common evolution. Why is this still here? I can get rid of that at some point. Okay, not a whole lot. There's Pormo over there. Or Poor Me. We try again. June. We love Toad House. That's from his playlist? Wrong, it's from my playlist. It's in my playlist now. I have stolen your playlist and absorbed it into mine. Weasel. Floatzel. The whole line. Basculine. The Holy Trinity. And yet we won't be using any of them. Right. Let's keep going. I've seen Umbreon plenty of times before for outbreaks, so I'm hoping it doesn't take too much. We got Salazzle even. Panda Mouse down there. Flaffy. Yeah, it doesn't look like it there. I gotta get a bit quicker at resetting, but I gotta check the whole map as well, that's the thing. Let's keep going. There's Leafeon. Evolutions are definitely somewhat frequent in the outbreaks. So it's just a matter of rolling until we get the evolution that we want. I think we'll get it in a reasonable amount of time. Let's see what's in this one. Oops, way too far. Harvester. Got Mimikyu there. Okay, doesn't look like it there. I think at this current rate, we're checking one every 40 seconds. Probably should have done this from the start, but I wanted to see if I could do it without an outbreak. But with how the evolutions are in this game, Espeon's probably the easiest. Vaporeon probably second. Well, maybe not. Vaporeon has the most common outbreaks for sure. Zutihini, Applin. Load, game, load. Go Lucario. I might have to rewind time again in a bit. We are running low on it. Dragonette. For some reason, I thought that was Articuno for a second. I was so confused, like, Articuno? Dealing again. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just going to BRB real quickly, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, can you feel the sunshine? Thanks for waiting, everyone. Alright, let's rewind time since we missed the beginning of nighttime. That should be good. Let's continue, hopefully, trying to find this outbreak. Yeah! Yeah! Yes, it does! We got toxicity again. Oh, there's Haunter. Fortunately, we didn't struggle too much with Haunter. Can you feel it? Maybe I'll find Eevee again. You joke? But you're probably not wrong. I should look out for Eevee, to be honest. That's a good idea. A Beanie? Gotta reach out. Oh, she didn't say it that time. Hopefully I don't get the Eevee outbreak that can spawn out of bounds. Because I remember that happening to me once. When I spent ages looking for an Eevee outbreak, it spawned out of bounds and nothing could spawn from it. And it was so heartbreaking. Floatzel again. Right you up there. Houndour. Or Houndoom, sorry. Alright, nothing from there. We're definitely in the right area to get an Umbreon outbreak, it's just a matter of getting it. We've seen 2 evolutions come up already, and we've not done that many resets. Sylveon? Not a Sylveon outbreak, but Sylveon appeared on my minimap. Take a good look around. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything spawning from that. Take a bit more of a look. Larvitar's there. Got Flaffy there. Yeah, nothing that one. We persevere. Oh, there's a Salazzle outbreak. Not what we're looking for, but nice to know that we got that rare one twice before Umbreon showed up. Oh, there's Tinker, tough. Again, we didn't need that one, at least. That one wasn't much of an issue for us. We've had not really that many issues with hunts today. Umbreon being the only one, and to be honest, only having one being difficult is pretty good. I am winning! So we've had today's stream, I have been winning pretty good. Ghastly. There's Lycanroc up there. We keep trying. This is the path to victory. What's that? Oh, there's Magikarp under there. I saw something buried underneath that icon. I was curious what it was. Something weird just happened there. I saw something spawn in and despawn super quickly. Oh, that's a Blaze Breed outbreak. Interesting. I must stay winning. I was looking at Pokémon updates the other day, and what they're planning for it. One thing that's really, really interesting is that in Pokémon, because they're now making it so you can use your Pokemon as modes of transport as well, you can ride them. They're giving each Pokemon individual stats for how you can ride them. Like how good are they in the air, how good are they on land, how good are they in water, and how good are they at diving. And it's really interesting to see, because I really like that approach. I'm excited to see what it leads to. No, it is not in the DLC at all. Eevee is only in Paldea, not in Kitakami, not in Blueberry Academy. Same for all the evolutions. None of them spawned there. At least I'm sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of them spawn elsewhere. I hate that double zoom. Let me come back in, please. Those two are pretty close together. Slacking. There's Gardevoir. Yeah, they can't spawn in a DLC at all. It's just Paldea. So we just got to get lucky with the outbreak. But hopefully in due time it'll show up. We've had a lot in the cave show up already. We just got to wait for it to actually do stuff. But I've seen it before. I know it can. And also I know that there are other locations across the map where it can show up as well. Just got to be patient. Just got to believe. Look, there's Vaporeon. We had another evolution. Oh, there's Finners in there. Cool. Cool. That's one thing I wish that, well, loosely related to Finizen. I wish that Hero Palafin could spawn in the wild. Because I know you can get it so you can get Palafin in Outbreaks. Not in Outbreaks, you can get it in raids. But I wish that you could encounter Hero Palafin in the wild somehow. Like if they did like a funny outbreak where Hero Palafin was an outbreak, you know, for an event or something. It'd be super fun to do. I don't think they have much interest in doing that. Slow kicks up there. Was there like no outbreak in this one? Oh no, there's a few. Not as many outbreaks as you'd normally get. what? What don't I have? Oh, it's gonna be I know what it is. It's authentic Sinistea. Oh, this Glaceon. That's what it's gonna be. I don't have authentic Sinistea yet. Interesting. Yeah. Authentic Sinistea has its own outbreaks. So I've not done that yet. And I'm not gonna do that now. But interesting that that's there. Not used to seeing the unknown outbreak marker. But yeah, that is where Sinistea can spawn, and that is where authentic Sinistea can spawn as well. Blitzul's there. We did have a Lycanroc outbreak too, but that's also completely underground, I believe. Actually, maybe they do spawn above surface too. Can't remember. I wonder if Eevee outbreak, not Eevee, I wonder if Umbreon outbreaks can't spawn until it's nighttime. Do you think that might be a thing? Do you think maybe I should go into nighttime just in case it is a thing? I'm gonna go into nighttime just in case it's a thing. It'd be weird, considering we haven't had any Espeon outbreaks either yet. But I'm gonna do it just to be safe. Because we did have that Terra Umbreon stop spawning because it was daytime when I encountered it. Well, it is considered nighttime in the game now. Let's keep trying, let's see if that works. If it works immediately, it'll be the biggest placebo I've ever had. I'll instantly believe it and spread it around as truth. Even if it's just a superstition. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, I saw the Umbreon on my minimap and I got excited for a second. Yeah, nothing there. What's Flitzel doing up there? Flitzel, you lost, mate? What you doing? This lad Floatzel getting lost all over the place. What a legend. He likes the cold. What a legend. Oh, there's a Flappy outbreak right there. Oh, stop zooming in so much. Or zooming out, I should say. Zooming, zoning, spacing. Playing with my Switch 2 controller. I realized I don't really need to hold it as a controller. I can have it separately. But then I slammed it back. Floatzel's there again. Weasel's there. Wait, we got Weasel, Floatzel, Basculin again. Interesting. We had that combination twice. And it was Blue Stripe Basculin as well. What? Got Finis in there. What do you think the rarest outbreak I'm going to come across is? Probably the authentic Sinistea. That was pretty rare. We did have a Dragonair. That was really rare as well. I know you can get Dragonite. Oh, Ditto. That's a good one. I forgot you could get Ditto outbreaks. You think I'm going to come across a Ditto before an Umbreon? Let's Blaze Breed again. Let's go, Villain. You think Umbreon before Ditto? Yeah. If I get a Ditto outbreak, I will drop everything and go for it. By the way, that's a Pawmot raid. Not Pawmo, Pawmot. Raid. Outbreak, I mean. You know what I mean. Too far. Oh look, there's Glaceon. We're not getting many evolutions, although we got Glaceon a few times now. But we've not had Espeon or Umbreon show up yet. Hopefully soon though. We've been resetting for a little while. Maybe all of our luck is charged up into one place. Got Frostlass up there. Had a Smoliv Outbreak even. Don't think I've seen a Smoliv Outbreak before. It's such a weird Pokemon to have an Outbreak for, because you feel like it'd be something that'd have loads of Outbreaks all the time, but you barely see any. Like, I think that might be one of the first ones in memory that I've seen. Ever. Got a Driftball Outbreak. Another Pawmot. Jumpluff. That's really cool. I was really curious what that was for a second, because I saw the orange eye on the blue body, and then I realized it was really coolly below a spawn point. Or below a quick travel point, I guess. I don't know what to call them. I guess fly points, because they're points you can fly to as well. Roly moly. Ah, I saw the Umbreon, got slightly excited for a second, but I realized it was too close. Oh, there's Vaporeon again in the most nothing area. Like, I'm pretty sure barely any Vaporeon can spawn in that place. I know there's a pond there, but I'm pretty sure barely any can spawn. Oh, there's Flareon, finally. Took you ages enough. A couple days too late, my friend. But hey, we're getting a lot more evolutions now. Was that one? Oh, that was the total. I'll take that as my good luck sign. Perhaps. Oh, there's barely any on this one. Did I miss any big ones? No? Just not spawning much. They had Cricketune though. That's a Pokemon I keep forgetting is in this game. To the map. Whoop. Vaporeon up there again. So many Vaporeon. I guess it is the most common evolution. Just because of all the water. It's Rainbow Road. It's lots and lots of trains. That's Pyro, male Pyro specifically. Flistle there. Don't worry, guys. Umbreon soon. Oh, I'm about to cough my lungs out. Ooh. Damn. This is the lull part of the stream. We had all those shinies early on, it was super high octane, and now the game's like, alright, chill out for a bit. You're gonna take an hour trying to find Umbreon. No, not lull like that. Lull is in L-U-L-L. I had my challenge completed. I completed it really early on, and I was really thinking about doing a third pack. So I did a third pack. Hey. It's not my fault Umbreon was the last one. Why did it choose an evolution? Again, I've had so many Eevees. It's okay, once we get the outbreak, it'll be easy. It'll be easy once we get the outbreak. It'll be easy, trust me. Call me greedy. But you saw how many shinies I got. It barely took any extra time except from this one Pokemon. I got a lot in 1 hour. But once this outbreak shows up, it'll be good. Beartick up there. I've seen Sylveon outbreaks before as well. I know Umbreon outbreaks definitely can happen. It's funny that, yeah, it's always Eevee that takes the longest. It's always Eevee. Flareon took ages. Eevee took ages. Now Umbreon's taking ages. It's a pain. If I was going for Vaporeon, that'd be great. But Vaporeon doesn't have an EX. Or does it? I can't remember. I don't think it does. It might do? I can't remember. Regardless. There's so many EXs for it to choose from. It just had to choose another evolution. There's so many places for it to spawn as well. It just hasn't shown up yet. We're near one of them, which gives it more odds for it to show up. Which is probably the best place for it to be. But there's 4 other spots on the map that it can show up. I kind of wish that you could get outbreaks in Area 0 as well. It'd be fun if you could. Like, imagine Paradox outbreaks. That'd be crazy fun. Or imagine Paradox outbreaks in the overworld. That's got me pogging just thinking about it. Cyclizer, hello buddy. If it was... Imagine if I got, like, Pikachu to end it off. That would have been so funny. Like a Pikachu EX, or Charizard EX, or Squirtle EX. Those aren't too bad. Those just require a sandwich in the Blueberry Academy. I've not had to go into Blueberry Academy once. It's because half of this hunt has been Eevee. It could have been a starter. They could have just given me a starter. Although fortunately, they didn't give me a Paldean starter. Because Paldean starters are actually possible because Sprigatito is in this pack. I didn't think of that. If Sprigatito was in this pack, this whole thing would have been delayed as hell. Because I would have had to do the eggs, pick up the eggs, grind the eggs, hatch the eggs, grind some more eggs because it wouldn't work, and then have to do it all over again. Or then I'd maybe make too many eggs, have Sprigatito early on, have to get rid of the eggs somehow, but no time for that, got other shinies to do. What's that? A second Sprigatito? Okay. We power on. We power through. Grass cat, power on. Power through. The classic saying, power on, power through. Come on, Umbreon. I need you to show up. Or Eevee. Either one. And also, if it's Eevee, don't spawn in a stupid place like last time. Oh, there was one down here, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. I was imagining things. That's not an outbreak. Don't get excited over that Umbreon on the map. We got Relo, Spidops. Yeah, not getting a whole lot at the moment. It doesn't feel very consistent with how many outbreaks you can get. It feels like on some days you get 10 and on others you get 4. You know what's crazy? Me trying to find a good consistent spawn for Umbreon has taken longer than every single hunt I've done today. Combined. Basculine! It's so weird to think about. Half of the stream has been me getting shinies, the other half has been me trying to figure out where Umbreon spawns. We're approaching 2 hours for looking for Umbreon. That's not really working. We keep trying. There's no outbreaks. Okay, there's 1 outbreak. There's 2 outbreaks. Oh, there's 1 hidden back there. Wow, that was the worst amount of outbreaks on the map I've seen yet. No outbreaks. Oh, sorry. New outbreaks. Please, game. I just want an Eevee or an Umbreon. That'd be nice. Very nice. I mean, we got a Dugtrio. Oh, stop zooming out so much. Keep trying. We got Bennett. Also, it doesn't feel like nighttime's helped us out at all. That superstition has been quashed. It's all down to bad luck in the end. And then it's all down to perseverance. Bro is not spawning. Oh, I am looking forward to the next TCG Pocket set though. Because the next one I'm pretty sure is going to be Mega Evolutions. Looking forward to that. I'm curious to see what Mega Evolutions they're adding. Because so far they've only confirmed 3 that they're adding to TCG Pocket, which is Blaziken, Gyarados, and Altaria. So it'd be interesting to see what else get added. Obviously we're going to get Charizard. Maybe we get both Charizards, I'm not too sure. Umbreon isn't real? Yeah, Umbreon was made up. It's fictional. Sorry to break it to you. But I feel like we're going to get the Kanto starters as Mega cards. I don't know what else though. Because it's also in place of their base form. Oh, how could they not do Mewtwo? True. They could be saving Mewtwo for a for the follow-up pack though. Like having a whole one dedicated to Mega Mewtwo. Oh, there's Toxtricity again. Gold Duck. To Toddle. Yeah, again, not many on that one. Some of these have far less outbreaks than others. Oh! It's here! The Umbreon outbreak. Now we can start for real. And it's still nighttime. Where you at? Over here? Oh yeah. It's Umbreon time. Chien-Pao, kill this man. Perseverance paid off. Believe in what you believe in. Never give up. The Umbreon stays with you always. Where you going, bud? Go this way. Don't worry, there's plenty more for you to kill down here. We can do this. More for you here, my friend. Alright, let's walk away. Let's let some more spawn in. Too many things are spawning down there. Look at all them guys spawning in. Look at all those Umbreon. Hype tech and music for the find? Absolutely. This is me singing my praises. It came in at the right time as well. The drop happened exactly as I found it. We can do this. We can believe. I'm not even using a dark sandwich right now. That's how much I believe in this. Let's get a few more to spawn in. Look at that. I can just walk past it without a care in the world. And Chien-Pao's knocking them out for me, so more spawns come my way. Thank you, Chien-Pao. Look at him. That's my buddy. He's doing the work. That's my friend. Let's go, Chien-Pao. Oh, and he's even going for the Umbreon as well. What a legend. Yeah, that's okay. You did a good amount. Yeah, you can knock out this one. There's so many. Have you ever seen so many Umbreon? It's a very sleep-deprived message. I assume you mean shiny. And I assume you mean zany, and not Zanny. Oh, you can't reach that guy. Zany, there we go. Chien-Pao, knock out these limits. Oh, you're just crafting? Gotcha. Look at all these guys spawning in. Oh, gotcha. I'm not gonna say that out loud, but gotcha. I understand what you mean now. Shiny. Chien-Pao can't even encounter that guy. Regardless, we got so many Umbreon to knock out. Which means we're getting closer and closer to the 60 KOs. Which means we're getting closer and closer to the shiny. Go on, Chien-Pao. I believe in you. Sorry, I turned my camera away. I should have been watching. You're working hard for me. There you go. Yeah, let's go, Chien-Pao. Let's go. I'm going to stand back a little bit so you can get a few more Umbreon spawning in for you. Stand back a little further, actually. Oh, you knocked out a dino. I must be too... Oh yeah, you're attacking things that aren't even rendered in on my end. Let me stand back a little bit more. He's going for the ones that aren't even spawned in. Okay, that's 30. Alright, Chien-Pao, come back for a second. Chien-Pao, you can come back. Chien-Pao, come back. Come back, please. You're working so hard, Chien-Pao. I'm actually going to make a sandwich to boost the odds of dark types. Oh my god, the slope. I'll show you a slope. This is not a slope. Oh, this is the flattest part possible. Never mind. I won't show you a slope. I'll show you flat, safe ground. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Here we go. We're making that dark type sandwich. We're getting this shiny here and now. Why is my table so illuminated? I can't see what I'm doing. Did I place a sausage directly on top of another sausage? I can't see what I'm doing. My work is hindered. My vision is impaired. It's ruining my chances. Oh, well, level 1 should be good enough, right? It should be. Unfortunately, we didn't need 4 potato salad to get level 2, but I mean, level 1 should be fine. I can't see a thing from that. Yeah, level 1. You know what? Fine, I'll take level 1. It does very little, but it's still a boost. Discord light mode. Oh, I know why they stopped spawning. It's daytime. I wasted that sandwich. Okay. I gotta save. I gotta save and I gotta change the time. I thought it was me being stupid. No. It was the time. It was the time being stupid. When's the day-night cycle? So we want to go to 10:33. That's what we want to do. Alright, here we go. Reload it. It should be nighttime, and hopefully they'll spawn back in. Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, not yet. Why not yet? Oh no, they should be spawning in now. Yeah, the outbreak's still here, that's good. I was scared for a second that the outbreak wasn't here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I just had to walk away for a second. Also, this music is dead for some reason. I gotta just skip it. There we go. I guess this means I gotta make the sandwich again. Let's do that real quick. Oh, apparently this counts. Oh, and now I can't see again. Great. We are a little low on jam, but that's okay. We're almost done. Almost. Oh, my voice is starting to go. Alright, that's better. Again, I still can't see the sandwich. It's blinding me. I guess put this here. Oh, there we go. That's the level 2. That's what we need. That's what we want, baby. What are you doing? Lumber. Oh, that's very. Oh, he's trying to shop here. He's trying to craft in my chat. Alright, let's spawn in all these Umbreon by standing back here. Is that a shiny one? No, that is a dino. That's not an Umbreon. Ooh. Chimpao. Chimpao. I need you, Chimpao. Chimpao. Yeah, Chimpao. I was spawning into. Oh! He's looking up trees. Alright, let's knock out some more Umbreon. You can get the others. There's more down here, go on. Let's get that 60 KO. I don't know if it's saved how many KOs I did so far. It should do, because I saved afterwards. So we should be close to 60. But once we hit 60, all we got to do is reload the area. Because we're already in Umbreon zone. Oh! Got Pokemon Quest music. This is a good sign. Spawn in these guys. Come on, Champo, you can do it now. There we go. There we go, knock them out. Yeah, getting a good amount of KOs in. Oh, there goes the Pupitar. So many things like to spawn behind it. Oh, wait, that was the 60 KO. That was the 60 KO message. Come back, Chimpel. Come back. That was the 60 KO message. Let's let some of these other guys spawn in. Let's knock out these guys up here. They don't need to exist. The less of them up here, the more of them down there. Maybe Picnic resets is good here. Let's try that. We got our 60 KOs in. Watch everything spawn in one by one. And everything comes back in. If it wants to spawn in, that is. Apparently, 0 Umbreon want to show up right now. Why is it daytime? It's not even daytime. What are they doing? Is everything spawning behind me? Okay, no, nothing. Just nothing spawning. Even if I get closer? Okay. Oh, probably spawning above me? That's true. Yeah, as soon as I lowered just a little bit. Now I can't do Picnic. Yeah, I can't do Picnic here. Okay, I guess we just have to run back and forth. I hate that they still spawn on the roofs. You think they'd like have markers for what is spawnable and unspawnable surfaces. Yeah, it's an outbreak. It's not in the same spot though. Also, you deleted it. I don't have what you sent me because you deleted it. But yeah, location matters. 2 torches. It always depends where the outbreak is. The outbreak's not a set place. It's within the area that it can spawn in. There's no specific set outbreak spots, which is why I can get things that spawn outbreaks out of bounds. I'll be back in a second, hold on. Alright, here we go, I'm back. When I say I'll be back in a second, I mean my attention was being taken away from the game. Watch this shiny spawn in now, that'd be great if it did. No, I was just responding to a text real quick. Yeah, the problem I got now is that I need more Umbreon to spawn in, but I think you're right. I think they are spawning outside the walls. Unless... What if I fly up here? Will more spawn if I'm right here? It kind of looks like more spawn when I do. And how does it look when I approach from below? Do more spawn when I approach from down here? A decent amount. This guy's in the middle of it. I think climbing upwards does a lot. Because we're getting a lot more now. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot more now when I climb upwards. Look how many have spawned in. But it's none of them. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to climb upwards and then look down. So many spawned in when I did that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just watch them spawn in as I slowly walk up. Oh, oh, there it is, there it is. That was nice. That was smooth. And we have it right here. Yoink. Hit you. And I get you. And finally, the last card is complete. That didn't even work. I'm glad that didn't take as long as the Eevee outbreak did. I'm gonna try a Dusk Ball actually. Dusk Ball works pretty nicely on you. There we go. And that is the last one. We are complete. We are done. We are kaput. Yes, I will name you. Your name will be named after your ability, which is Dark Chase, because that's what people use you for mostly, because you're good at ramp for dark energy. Well, people don't really use you that much, but you know. There you go, Dark Chase. You know what? Pop Pop, you deserve this evolution. Come on you, you deserve it. Pop-Pop is bigger, better than ever before. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many Umbreon around. Now it's Skip Skip. You know what? It evolves with the name. You're so right. It evolves with the name. Skip, skip. And with that, that is the end of this challenge. I think 3 packs is a good amount to end it on. Thanks so much, guys, for sticking around. I'm going to end stream there. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to go to sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.